we're live again. We are now watching post-event.
We're not really watching it. You're still loading YouTube up.
We're streaming
we'll
post-event.
Did you show your wife my quick Game of Thrones clip related to previous session?
No. Let's have a look. Oh yes, backed up, clogged from balls to brains. Oh god, for being a cunt. Yep.
Who do you guys think's gonna win, Mark or Varks?
Something tells me that Johnny Vegas has better internet.
Be just a better computer.
Overall, yeah, he's just better. Let's be honest.
Yeah, I am. See, if I'd have been in that fight, that Khan bloke wouldn't have survived. But nobody told me it was going off, so I couldn't get him to sleep there in time.
And it all but 1,000 in your fleet.
Yeah. I need 1,000. They just throw ill insults and harsh language.
The remaining fleet is still more than 1,000. Back when you had about 2,500, I was thinking, well, I'll have them come. But the first thing you did when we got in the game was cut your fleet down. Which is why we're passing this military readiness act.
What does it do? I don't understand what the requirements is on it.
Sure, everybody's military is ready.
Yeah, but what is it? What does it do? Like, what is
You
it?
need to have at least 50% of your naval capacity filled out.
Oh,
Problem for me now.
Yeah, I'm slightly under now as well, but we're gonna rebuild our fleets.
Right. I'm in the process of finishing my super shipyard anyhow, so that should.
And now you just have to get enough alloys to do it.
Yeah. Well, for me, it usually means dumping energy cells into purchasing.
I already swapped over the policy to shift from consumer goods to alloys. Because I noticed a lot of the well, the consumer goods market is saturated. They're worth less than minerals. So I'm actually gonna probably, while we're waiting on everybody, I'm gonna go swap 2 worlds over from consumer goods to alloys.
Can't do that while we're waiting, can we?
Oh, we're still waiting on Varks.
Sorry, I've got to choose. I was putting some tea on. Loading Mac graphics.
All right. Loading. I have the emergency fleets heading to deal with the con. They'll arrive there in about 220 days.
I got a small fleet that I'm heading to. Do you want to? Are you?
I'm sending all my stuff to Brockma. They're going to destroy the defensive stations inside our end, Ditram.
All right, I've got a small fleet. It'll at least maybe absorb some shots, if nothing else. That I'm
Wait.
going to send to Brockman.
Guys, wait, no. You don't need to do anything.
Don't we need to do anything?
The Great Khan is dead.
He's dead.
He's dead. It's over. You don't have to do anything. You killed him in your first attack. Congratulations.
How do you?
Oh.
Do diplomacy with
Okay.
him. They're not going to expand any further, and they're going to break apart.
Did you get a relic out of that, Jake? Usually he comes back a second time, so.
Does he?
We'll
Is
see.
there a wormhole
We'll see how it
going
goes.
into your space?
You
Or
just have to
something I
get to
can
the
use?
gateway. The gateway, it will lead you right to my homeworld, which is 200 days away from where you need to be.
Where? The Elgate?
Erasmadan?
Erasmadan?
Remember that whole gateway thing? We built
Oh,
the
yeah.
gateway for you?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, and
That's
if
not
that
an
doesn't work,
Elgate.
there is a wormhole.
That's
There's a
something
wormhole
else.
from Jake's space just north of my capital,
Oh,
which
I
will
was
get you
putting
there.
defenses there. I thought you said ship was going to come through there.
I mean, it's a valuable target. Coming through there.
What would it be? I don't remember having Secrets of the Cybrex before, but I feel like that happened because you found the
Probably.
system.
It would have been in the relic. So he may not really be dead. We'll see. But yeah, you have secrets. You unlock Secrets of Cybrex if you can.
Got to get some more higher artifacts.
Wow. All right.
which is
Are
not
we ready
impossible
for time to
do.
start yet? Here,
I'm good.
Is there anyone who still needs time to be stopped?
I'm okay.
Tom. Tom didn't say no, so I'm going to start the time.
So, yeah, go for it, sir.
Why does this permanent
The
seat
spirits
thing
have
say in
granted
one
us new
place?
wisdom. Our ships have been
Grant
improved.
the Tulian Empire a permanent seat, but then in another place it says me.
Those are different resolutions.
No, I'm looking at the same one.
It's for there. Well, I don't see a. For the one, it should be grant the Tullians a permanent seat.
I'll show you what I'm seeing. I mean, it's confusing. I imagine it's just a bug, but
Really? But there's a separate one to grant you a permanent seat. I figured I'd start with myself.
title of it is you, but then the effect says me on my reading.
Might be a bug. We'll see. We'll see if we pass. We'll see how long it takes to get to the top of the list. That could be a while.
Yeah.
My basic station is going to defeat the remnants of the Khan's chosen. The 2 raiders and the armor's not yet gone. The only weapon that the station has is Marauder missiles. To kill it. There we go. Those are all dead now.
Construction complete.
I really like this galactic community thing. But here's the reason I like
The
it.
Jake,
spirits
withdraw
have
from the
granted us
UN.
new
Kick the
wisdom.
UN out of New York.
I like the galactic community in this because I imagine most people will hate being under the galactic community. And the irony of that I find hilarious.
What do you think about our chances, Jake? I think we have enough ships there to make a good push. Push into Ebu Croce and
I mean, we only know if we try. We've got. Let me see, where are my
yeah, you sent me about 8,000 reinforcements.
Yeah.
Got all their they got all their forces attacking the Stuck stations. So. Right,
Like
I am gonna.
18,000.
Are you attached to me?
I will in just a moment. Which one? The 12K?
Any of them's fine. They're all going the same place. And I'm sending.
Yep,
I'm gonna.
I'm on.
Ooh, I can jump my my other ships in. That'll make. All right, this is gonna work. Heading to Evacrossy, and the Armada is jumping with its jump drive to join the fight. So it's gonna make it. It's gonna go slower, but it's gonna make it.
It's gonna be weaker with weaponry too, right?
Yeah, but it's still bigger, much bigger, and more powerful than they are.
Okay.
Looks is getting a little lag. Cleared up. Looks like. They're all
Look at
going there.
my,
Let's. We're in a big fight. Well, not that big a fight, but big enough. We can finish off most of the remaining fleet.
I see a lot of their ships disappearing.
We are much more powerful. I got all my main fleets back in. All right, pushing all that stuff to Evercrossy.
Okay.
After Evercrossy, we'll hold for a second and see how they're developing. We got there. Who's that?
Not here. We got a science ship. I'm gonna jump in there after we crush
Port?
those guys.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Let's kill their raiding fleet now. That comes back and attacks me if we don't. So.
Okay.
Well, he's dead. He's all right. All right. Why don't we hold here for a second, see if more ships spawn? We can farm them for experience. It says there's some station left alive here, but I don't see it. No. There's at least one military station in
I
the.
can't use it. I can't
I
use
see
the
that
gateway.
too. I don't understand why it's showing that either.
It's gonna let my science ship get there anyway, so.
Construction complete.
What do you guys do to get yourselves? Way to filter the slave things that.
Yeah, travel through gateway. It says requires gateway activation.
You don't have your gateway activation. All right.
Oh, for God's
Let detect. Detect that exists.
sake. Okay.
Keep looking out for it.
Okay. So I can't help.
You can use the wormhole and jig space, but we defeated the main fleet. It's not going to be an issue.
Oh, you got
The
anything needs
spirits
sorting
have
out?
granted us
No, you
new
look good.
wisdom.
Gateway travel. There we go. Just popped up.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Mhm.
Do you already have the rippers, jig?
The rippers?
Actually, I never bothered to research ripper autocannon, so I actually have tech I can steal from the Rex.
Not sure.
Is there any tech spots left for you in the system?
A few. Yep.
And there's
I
something
got
you
one
didn't
of
have.
them. There's at least one I'm getting there. It looked like antimatter missiles because I tend to just completely ignore missiles.
Those are important. That's what you use on your stations. So missile techs improve all defensive stations,
Oh really? Okay.
like all the little claims. So having like top tier missiles, even if you don't use them in your starships, it makes it harder for people to send like a little tiny fleet to just raid. It wears them down.
Okay. Today I learned.
And that upgrade is entirely free, except for the tech cost.
Oh, yep. Now I'm getting Ripper cannons too.
Red. Where are these pirates attacking while I'm in the middle of this?
Well, this makes no sense. I haven't built any extra districts or anything like that for any of them. And I mean, deficit of everything.
Okay.
Something's crashing everything.
The spirits have
Some
granted us
strategic
new
resource you
wisdom.
don't
Are you
have.
out of something, Mark?
Food.
So
I'm out of food, energy, commodities,
run out of everything.
and last time we were on doing this, and I removed all those builders you told me to demolish. That hasn't sorted this problem out.
So if you
These-
let
these
starvation
bastards
here,
They're fucking idiots. They're just idiots.
on a second,
They're fucking
we'll fix
guys.
some of it.
See, with fucking Gestalt consciousness, it's far easier to play. Playing biological creatures is dumb.
The problem is, if you run out of one of those things, it directly affects all the rest of your economy. So when you run out of food is a big one, because
Construction
that's like a
complete.
25% penalty to your happiness, which reduces the production of all the other things in the empire. When you run out of then you run out of consumer goods or minerals.
Ooh,
If you run out of
black
minerals
science.
next, then you can no longer produce your consumer goods.
If
This
it
is the
keeps
whole thing
on
that happened to
going
Vark's.
down, it's like minus 5 seconds ago. It was minus 167. It's now minus 97.
That's because I gave you enough food for people to eat. Who are not starving are more productive at their jobs.
Don't ignore that message. Please accept that message.
Situation log updated.
Williams world is coming together. Forced migration of thousands of populace to the one planet, build it up, and eventually it'll stabilize and be an amazing colony.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
Fascinating. How you doing now, Mark? You still short anything?
Yeah, minus 72 food.
Minus 72 food. Jesus Christ, man! I'm giving you 50 a month. You are short a lot. Can you build like some more agri districts or something somewhere?
And have people to work them.
He doesn't have people. How
Can we
come
like
he's starving? How
pause
come
and
he's
look
using so
at?
much
Can
food
we
then?
pause and look at his economy, and so
Jesus.
that way we can tell him what he's what's
Consider
going
how
on?
you did this last time we were online on Saturday. Was it?
I don't think that it was enough
And he
detail.
sorted it all out.
I think a lot of the fixes.
Required. It's the fact that I've only got 6 planets.
I've
No,
got
that's
6.
not it.
I had 5 and was stable.
Yeah, I think Tom's only got 3.
Yeah.
So it's
There's something about the game that we need to work out with him.
All right.
Let's take a
There
look.
is a major issue that I'm not sure we can immediately correct. Is that the Chukchushans, which he's playing, are Arctic world people, and only two of his 5 system worlds are actually Arctic.
Do you have genetic manipulation? You can change their. That would be really helpful.
Make
Mark, have
them-
you researched genetic manipulation? You could change their default preference on world, and that might
The
help
easy-
quite a bit.
the easy way to tell, Mark, is that you know that menu that expands on the left-hand side. Expand that. Click on species. Make sure that the button in the kind of the lower left of that says show empire species, and then find your main species.
So I've got the
See if
species.
it's-
So I don't have any gene code splicing thingy point.
Okay.
You have no trade points. It says we have 0 trade points.
Correct. It says 0 in
Well, that's
yellow.
yeah.
You don't necessarily
Need
need
points,
the
you
trade
don't-
points. You can change their preference when you create the template. You can change the planet preference.
Can you do that?
No,
Mark?
it won't let me click on create template. It's grayed out.
Wait,
He
but
doesn't
the
have
create
any
template has to be
genetic
based on the which
Can
race
you
do you have
settle?
click on? Which race are you clicked on?
Chukchushans. And if you check,
Well,
clicked on
I've only-
Chukchushans.
I've only got one. It's Rashutians, yeah, what the call pronounce it.
Oh, you don't have any other races in your.
Can you resettle?
Robots.
Can you resettle your population?
I've tried that. That's actually helped slightly.
Well, okay. What you should do is you should resettle your entire population off of planets that are.
So that he's got 4 worlds that are inappropriate, and he's got 2 worlds that are appropriate. The 2 probably cannot handle all of those people. Oh, wait, 3. Excuse me, 3 that are. Oh, wait, that's arid. That's Arctic.
You probably
The Arctic
need
worlds just aren't big enough.
maybe if we get him some migratory treaties.
That doesn't help
That's
him at
not
all.
going to well. That's going to hinder me even more, because all your population will get fucking pissed off.
Okay, hold on.
That's-
Rebel.
Oh, and this was one of those things that was addressed earlier, but didn't change. So there are technologies that can get you out of it eventually. But remember, I remember giving the spiel probably Thursday
I
that
remember as well.
how would you like it if they scooped up your town from the north of England and dumped you in Namibia? You remember my Namibia comment?
Mhm.
You've done that on a massive scale, Mark. You're dumping people from Norway into the Sahara Desert and expecting them to be happy and productive.
Do you have the tech yet that you can terraform while your populations are on it?
No,
Try and terraform Jix, for instance.
it's grayed out.
Ecological adaptation. When you get that
Terraform
research,
is good out.
when you get the research in society, ecological adaptation, it's a picture with a leaf and two hands around it. Go for that immediately, and you can terraform all of your planets into Arctic planets. It'd be expensive, but you can do it, and that should fix all of your problems. But that's a long game, like.
Well,
That's
additionally, any
long-term.
habitability improvements you can there's technologies that periodically pop up that will give you plus 5% habitability. Those are extra useful for you because your people hate being where they are so much.
Okay.
I'm trying to offer you.
Stop saying these stuff for the time being, because I've got windows popping up, please.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna add in an additional thing. That the only reason this isn't as big a problem with the hive mind is the hive mind has no happiness. So you're doing the same thing. You did the same thing when you were in a hive mind. It's just they're not going to be as unhappy about it. They're still extra. They still become far less productive, even on hive mind, than they would be when you put them on inappropriate worlds.
So is there a way that I can just dump one of the worlds? Stop sending shit, please. I'm trying to figure this out.
Sorry, I just need to. I need to see. It lets me see what your stuff is, Mark. If you accept that, it would let me see your world so I can help.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sending my fleet on to Sarpad.
Is there any way that I can just get... Oh, for fuck's sake.
There we go. Thank you.
Is there any way that I can just dump a planet, get rid of it?
No. That's probably
You could.
a bad idea.
You could release something as a vassal.
Hold on. I'm looking at your planets now, Mark. You said what's your biggest problem is food?
Yeah, minus 122.
Okay, I'm just gonna look quickly at your
I've
planets.
got 42,000 food, but at minus 122.
Oh. Well, but you probably got a lot from just everyone just now.
Exactly.
Everybody just
So he's
dumped a
going to
bunch
be
of
alright for a
resources
while
on.
while he sorts this out.
All right. I do have an idea, Mark. I know
Go through
most
planets,
of your resources
population, any jobs that aren't filled in your agri districts, click on that and they'll automatically get filled. So that's it, first thing you can do. Any planets where you've got slots for agri districts, build agri districts.
Okay,
Just
so
one.
here's a good
that's
one.
it, sorted. That'll
Mark,
sort you out.
Mark, you have Wendell Prime. Wendell Prime is an agro world, okay? But yet you only have food processing centers there. You have no hydroponics bays. Replace the energy nexus and the civilian fabricator on that world to start, and maybe some of those others, with hydroponics bays. It's an agro world, so your farmer output on that world is 20% bonus. So yeah, and take away your mineral purification plant. It's getting you nothing because you don't produce anything but food on that planet, so you don't need the buffers for energy and mineral. So replace your energy nexus and the mineral purification plant immediately with hydroponics and the energy nexus as well.
Well, I'm on minus 13 energy. I can't really...
Yeah, but that's not going to help it because that only helps the energy credits, I believe. And correct me if I'm wrong, guys. For the planet.
Also, the energy nexus is using a. He upgraded it.
You upgraded, so it's also using an exotic gas, which is expensive. Okay, so the energy nexus just.
Exotic gas, like that's what killed me.
Can I just clarify something before I tell Mark something wrong? The energy nexus only upgrades the energy coming from that planet, correct?
Correct.
So okay, so remove that energy nexus. It's using up a valuable resource and it's doing nothing. And I get that you need power, but you wouldn't get it from this planet.
It actually is doing something from the jobs on his generator districts, but
yeah, but he only has 3 generator districts. He might as well put that somewhere else and use his.
You can leave it downgraded.
Yeah.
For now, because it's still
well.
busy. All right.
I'm trying to fix the food, one thing at a time. Let me see if there's another planet he has where he actually produces a lot of energy.
Or leaving it downgraded.
Did you demolish it already?
For now.
Sorry?
no, he downgraded it one.
Oh, okay. Just leave it downgraded. That's good. That's fine. I'm gonna see if there's another planet you have that produces a lot of energy real fast.
Right,
Just
before we
hold
go
on.
planet by planet, I think I have
I have
a solution that will help
I've
a
done it.
bit.
It's quick.
While
Yep.
Stokes looks at another world. So Mark,
Mhm.
at the
Yeah.
top of your screen, click on the influence. That's the purple one next to your alloys.
Well, he needs to
Yeah.
clear blockers, I bet. I bet he's got blockers that need clearing somewhere.
So the first three are education. Read me the edicts available on that list.
Edicts. So are they the
Oh shit.
Right.
Right.
While we're
Okay.
paused.
fear campaign,
Campaign. What does that do?
education,
Campaign. What does that do?
the vile and beastly nature of the xenome must be communicated to our people.
And what does it do?
Lasts for 12 years and 6 months. Plus 10% unity.
Okay, that's
Per
not it.
month.
Keep going down.
Education
Tell me what you got on the list.
campaign. Plus 25%.
You know what that one does? Just read me
leader.
the names of them, and I'll tell you if you should click them.
Education campaign.
Next one, recycling.
Recycling campaign.
All right, since we gave you a bunch of credits, activate recycling campaign. It will help curtail the deficit on the consumer goods.
I can't. I don't have the energy.
Already far out of energy.
Yeah, I'm on minus 12. I need 1,000. I need an extra 1,252. I've got 2,500.
We'll skip it for now.
3,700. Healthcare campaign.
We'll skip it for now. Okay. What's next?
Capacity overload.
Okay. How much influence do you have total?
I've got 1,000 influence, and I'm getting plus
Alright.
5.
Take capacity overload.
Production targets.
What is your deficit in minerals?
Sorry.
How many minerals are you losing each turn?
Minerals. I'm in positive now at the moment.
We'll skip production targets. Are you losing food?
Food farming subsidies. Yeah, minus 122.
Farming subsidies. What's after farming subsidies?
Research grants.
Maybe, but let's see if you got anything else good.
Map the stars.
What's under no.
And then volatile land clearance.
Okay, so you can click research grants. We'll call that good for edicts. So the production, the two that will improve your food and energy productions by a good amount, 20% each. Let's go forward 25 days, and we'll see where his deficits are then.
Right.
And then we'll have Stokes talk to him about another world.
Planet by planet, I could walk him through
Wait till we get past the month so we can see where his deficits are.
Right.
All right, what are the deficits on energy and food now?
Energy is plus 44. Food is minus 46.
Okay, so now Stokes.
Yeah.
Hold on. Now Stokes is going to know that he needs to help you fix your food.
Okay, so your hydroponics farms that are building on that planet are going to help. One of the things that you could do is, you see that resource silo that you have on that planet? Are you on Wendell Prime, your agro world? Okay, you have assuming you're not near cap on anything,
The
replace
spirits
that
have
with
granted us
another
new wisdom.
hydroponics farm. And over time, that should be producing quite a bit of food. And if you still need more after all those things build, we could look at other planets.
I will reiterate that do not wait until you have a massive crisis across multiple things to tell us that there is a problem.
Yeah, after about 2 months, Mark, tell me what you're negative in, and I'll see what I can fix to fix that, planet by planet. But you want to specialize your planets. You don't want to have everything on every planet. You want certain planets to
Rural
be
is a good
specialized
one
towards
for one
one
that
thing.
can't be a colony anymore, and you know you're looking at it and it's got like hardly any slots and you don't know what to
The
do with it yet.
spirits have granted
Rural
us
is
new
good. Gives you a
wisdom.
5%
Okay,
flat
can
bonus
I-
to everything that it makes. You know, with the districts. So rural's a good one. If you can't think of anything. Can't see what it's going to be yet.
Can I ask you guys a question? What's the requirements for building a ring world? Where can it be, and what does it do to that place?
Destroys all the planets except the star. So pick a place
Cool.
that doesn't have a lot of anything else in it.
I see.
You don't get you may or may not really get the benefits. Like if there's a strategic resource that may actually to the world, but I would pick a deserted place.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if it's only energy or only mineral. It doesn't change
No.
things. And the benefit of the ring world is
Search.
research, you said?
Yes. You can also produce an enormous amount of food, but
Right, Wendell Prime has got minus 17 amenities.
Yeah, that's fine. It's what your overall that is what matters. What's your overall? Oh, amenities. Oh, amenities. Oh shit. Okay, what? 79
Construction
amenities?
complete.
down?
because they hate living there, they want extra amenities.
Right. So you could fix that.
I've already got,
17. It's got minus 17. What are you talking about? Not minus 70.
I said minus 17.
Oh, I thought you said 70. All right, hold on. Pause for a sec, guys. While I sort this real quick. Let me pause.
I've got a gene clinic, a hollow theatre.
Yeah, that'll do fine. The other thing you could do. Let me close this. You have population. Okay, so here's what you could do. You see your mineral districts? Replace them with city districts.
So I'll get rid of the mining ones.
Well, don't get rid of them. Replace. Do a replace with city districts, because the city districts will give you amenities.
Not that
And you
much,
don't
though.
need mining. It's a start, and you don't need mining there. You're not getting any benefit from it, and you don't have enough workers anyway to fill out the food. Yeah, so replace both the mining districts with city districts, and then the other thing you could do is replace that civilian fabricator, but I'm not sure with what yet. Maybe you'll need another hollow theater, or you'll have to upgrade it. It doesn't look like you can upgrade it. Well, do those city districts things first, and that should help quite a bit with that. Okay, I'm on pause.
Incoming transmission. The spirits have granted us
Fuck
new
off.
wisdom.
Jeez.
Construction
Stations want a
complete.
migration treaty.
Construction complete.
And I think I murdered the.
Looks like they're gone.
Pick the ground. That should have been the end of him. I'm gonna send the fleet back to repair and refit.
Who are the Jalarian Federacy?
On the other side of the galaxy. They're not a player.
They're the red in the very upper left.
Yeah. Oh, just wondered who they were. What they were. Because they've got one star system, that's it. You know.
Used to have more. Tom conquered the rest of them.
Right. So
I
is
don't
it
know
un-
why, but
Is it under green?
go ahead.
Research, is it under green? Or yellow?
Which research are you looking for?
Is it the thing that you told me I looked for? Is it under green or yellow? Category.
Was it the
green.
one-
It's under green. Think about which research path is it? It's the middle one. It's the green. It's society research.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah,
Alright.
I agree.
And what am I looking for?
Either any technologies that improve habitability, or improve or allow you to terraform. I believe it's glandular something. Remember the name.
Well, there's nothing in there. Energy siphon, fleet command limit, resources from POP, starbase capacity, and researchers.
Well, they're not all going to be there each time. You only have a certain selection.
Oh great, I've lost some ships.
Our ships have been improved. Construction complete.
I've now got minus 18 amenities on Wendell Prime because I've got a cartel war.
There are decisions you can do on those worlds, like increase enforcer pay, which will give you some reduction in crime.
Okay, we might have a problem here.
It's a problem. It's a problem.
Okay, never mind. I have the option to open L gates now.
Have it too. I just chose
Okay.
not to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna research it. I
spirits have
thought I
granted
was
us
giving
new wisdom.
given a decision that either way I was going to force it open, but realized there's one
That's
more
not how it works.
stage. Okay.
The other thing you could do if you still have an humanities issue is the decision. Did we have him do that? Was I paying attention?
We've done that now.
Okay.
Our ships have been improved.
Uh-oh.
Somebody.
What's enigmatic cache?
Just a random thing. It won't hurt you.
They say that when you max out on your traditions, that there should be new edicts that appear.
Under edicts, there will be some extra ones at the bottom you can trade unity for.
They are not showing up for me.
You've maxed out your traditions yet?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I have them at the bottom of mine.
Oh well.
You spend the ascension points?
Yeah.
Then I'm not sure.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
You know when you told me to swap out a mining district for a city district? Does it convert the actual mining district into a city district? And then
Yep.
get rid of the mining district
Yes.
altogether?
Yes.
No, what I mean is, the footprint, I've got 2 squares under mining, therefore mining districts. So by swapping them out into city districts, does it repurpose the land completely so you can never
Yes,
build
yes.
mining districts there anymore?
Well, it becomes an open slot again of a mining district. It's like destroying the mining district, so you get the land again, but now that land is being used for. It depends, because there's total number of districts that you can have, and there's total number of mining districts you can have. So the number of mining districts hasn't been lost, but one of the total districts that was used for mining is now being used for city. Does that make sense? Because there's 2 different caps. You can only have a certain number of total districts in a planet. Okay? And it doesn't matter which ones they are.
The
And then you
spirits
can have a
have
certain
granted us
total
new
number
wisdom.
of mining districts. So if you replace a mining district with a city district, you now can put up 1 more mining district because you have 1 less. But if you're capped by your number of total districts, then no, you can't. But it's the same thing as destroying a mining district and creating a city one. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but that's not why I asked.
But you have the answer now, or
No.
It converted the thing that was
When-
on the land to the new thing.
So all I did was basically demolish and rebuild
Construction
a city
complete.
district.
Correct.
That's it.
that's it.
So replacing it doesn't repurpose the land itself for city district.
It does.
No, it hasn't, because I still
Any
got
land
2
can be used for
mining.
city district.
No, because he still doesn't understand the difference between the 2 caps. And once you understand the difference between the 2 caps, you understand it. If you don't understand that, you don't understand it. But I know some people don't care about understanding.
Fuck you, considers. And your great big juggernaut.
He's got a juggernaut. When
Oh,
did he
that
build
was
that?
that pop-up
He kept
was.
that a secret.
I think it told us everyone. It told us all.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed that. I must have been deep in
There's a
some
pop
other
up. Pop up
micromanagement.
just popped.
Oh, right.
That's not it. That's a. There it is.
Whoa.
Nice.
Hello.
That's the amoeba on top of it.
Yeah, I
Let me
saw
move-
that.
Let me move the amoeba.
It's up by itself now. I see it.
No, but I don't want to have it over there. I want to have it.
He got a big amoeba as well, jeez.
That amoeba got strong. Do they age?
They
Do they
grow.
grow
Current
in
century,
strength over
they
time?
become a yeah.
Interesting.
Thank you.
So I should research
Are there
that.
any? Are there any special interactions between player-owned amoebas and wild amoebas?
You mean like
okay.
interbreeding?
Well, I mean just like, I don't know.
Don't put your dick in it. It's fucked already.
Damn it.
Yeah, it don't be thinking it's fucked already.
Oh, that's a 13k fleet now.
Administration capacity. Galactic campaigns. Centralized command.
Oh, I think the robots have decided I don't need micromanaging anymore. I think that's what just happened. They were the ones that were telling me to attack Dom.
That's good advice.
Yeah, it is good. I'll send him an insult for old time's sake. How's it going over there, Tom? I don't have to attack you anymore. But we can continue our mutual rivalry if you wish. Needed a construction ship for that, right. Teach me to read.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
to think no one's even mentioned the other thing that's just hanging around my capital.
Well, I've never seen that before, so I'm not particularly interested. I will assume that it's got something to do with the worm in waiting, but
Oh no, that's Sparks has the
No,
worm in
that's
waiting.
a-
In fact, we've been waiting on him forever to finish that.
That's a world cracker, isn't it?
oh yeah.
There's a world cracker, yeah.
No, we already.
Remember how much fun those are, Tom? I wonder if I can find a Gaia world.
Come at me, bitch.
Right, I'm back into positive. Thank you, guys.
No worries.
You try and sort out these bloody cartel wars now. Oh, I've got a decision ready there. Can't do another one.
Mark, I'm going to send you a research agreement that'll hopefully speed up your ability to get some of the stuff you're looking for.
Another fucking leader died.
Construction complete.
Oh, 3 trade points.
Situation
Removed all
log
my
updated.
negatives. All gone. No more repugnant. No more deviant. No more quarrelsome.
Special project complete.
And still progressing slowly on that excavation. That's the worm one, isn't it? I'm doing.
Yeah. And you should have some sort of mission you were doing for the worm.
Was I?
Yeah.
Situation log.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have done it.
In your homeworld, is there a special building called the Omega Alignment available?
A building on my homeworld.
The bottom, called the Omega Alignment, looks like a pyramid, a black pyramid.
No.
There's probably still research to be done somewhere. The worm gives you special research things you
The
have to research
non-believers are fighting
in order
amongst
to open up the final
themselves.
project. There's like one for each category.
Have the miniature galaxy.
Yeah, that's one thing you're supposed to get. You finally get it?
Yeah. What does it do? Gain 50% tech progress in a random technology.
If you activate it, it'll give you half of a tech.
How do
Its
I activate it?
passive
Just
is
click
good.
it.
Go to relics and click that. It's not worth it at this point,
Okay.
probably, but the passive is a valuable thing.
And when it says I've got unspent civic points.
Click on your icon in the upper left-hand corner. There's a Reform Government tab for 250 influence. You can add an extra civic.
Oh.
I didn't pause it, did I?
Someone did.
Not me.
As Vark's looking at things.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I
Meritocracy.
do every once in a while in single player have a habit of just going up there and clicking it without realizing what I'm doing, so I didn't want to do that to you guys.
Yeah, meritocracy seems like a good option there.
It's always diplomatic core.
Oh, it's going to cost a little bit
costs
more
influence to
than
do
I've
that.
got. Yeah, okay, so I'll just get it going and wait till I've got that. I need a bit.
Hey, why won't it let me replace? What the fuck?
We're hung up for a second.
Dildo Shaggins
I do not know what's going
and
on.
Mark. We got
And me. And
everybody.
me. Everyone.
Hold on.
Everybody.
I'm gonna save. We'll do a restart. Everybody got hit by that sink. So yeah, Vark's is out now. So let me
Hacks.
save. Uh-huh.
Someone's hacking.
Yeah, I DDoSed you all. Ah! Now I will dominate the
So-
galaxy.
We're exiting the menu then.
Everybody go to menu.
I am the
I'll-
Senate.
Uh-huh.
Exit to menu, yes.
Oh, sorry, guys. Exit to
I don't-
desktop,
I don't think
open
that
World of
was anyone.
Warships. Is that what we have to do?
No.
It's the same server ID, I assume, right?
I don't know. I'm not. It takes a second to load it. I'll let you know when it's loaded.
I think he's restarting as well, so it probably will not be the same.
I will let you know when I can. Let's see, there's 433. It's different. 901.
Do you
It's
see
close,
my
but
hat?
it's good.
Do you see my hat drawing
I
request?
can see yours.
You're able to do that because being Steam friends.
Yes.
Okay.
That later.
He just left it there.
What's up? I'm ready to load people in. I have Stokes. He's very eager for this. Jake. I'm gonna load Varks in with the first round because he takes a while.
I'm gonna go grab a plate of food while this is loading.
Yeah, it's on a conventional.
You're gonna
hard
wait.
drive.
Let's see if I can load 4 in. Hold on. It's letting me load more than previous. Let me send Mark 1 too. Maybe we can load everybody at the same time. That would be good.
Wait.
I'll be right back in the meantime.
Or is now a good time to go grab something quick?
It is.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay.
drinking a tea.
There we go. Looks like it's loading everybody. I'm gonna take a quick break while it loads you. Jake and Steven are through. Has one for the United Kingdom. We are now just waiting on Varks.
91%, guys. 91%.
I was looking at the race generator the other day. Determine the simulators. So essentially, can you make the Borg race?
Yeah, but they're only not going to be extra powerful.
No, I appreciate that, but what I mean is, you can make
Yeah,
a
you
Borg
can.
race where
Yeah.
they basically
Yeah, you have the
will
simulators
assimilate
get like
any
a
biological life
yeah.
form.
Yeah. So you
Holy
start
shit.
off with a pure cybernetic species. Yeah, and
Right.
if you're in a simulator, you get a secondary species, which is just like a cyborg species, and you
Yeah.
can make the traits of that as well. Yeah, so that becomes
Right.
whatever you assimilate.
Yeah.
I played with it with my protomolecule species.
Yeah. But that's awesome. I guess though, however, all the biological life forms in the galaxy will hate your guts.
Well, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Because even if you go, I mean, that'd be interesting. Doing the simulators and you go into a treaty agreement with them of migration treaty. Yeah, I'll take all your unemployment. I'll take all your low life, degenerate
They don't really.
population,
They can't do that. So.
and then I'll assimilate them myself.
I would,
Everybody is here.
Wait, why is
Good.
my energy? Is it? Oh, is it because
Take
of
a little
the
bit.
pause?
It's because it's paused.
Yeah. We're making sure everybody's here before we unpause it, because certain people get a little angry when we just randomly unpause.
Mark, if you make those assimilators, you need to rewrite the Statue of Liberty's poem from the perspective of your simulators.
Anybody? So I hear Stokes, I hear Mark, I hear Jake. Varks, are you here?
I am here. I'm here.
And Tom?
Yeah, I've been here all day.
Hey, question before we unpause. How do you deal with like population being fucking shit tons?
I haven't got
planet,
enough.
like- No, I mean like on a planet, like a
Oh, you
single, like my capital is
resettle.
like starting to
Just
run out of space.
take all your unemployeds, send them to one other planet that's like.
Okay, wait,
hardly
how do
got
I-
any
how do I
buildings
move
built
people?
Yet, and then you
How do I
just
move
go
people?
resettle. Policies,
How do you do
resettlement
that?
is allowed, and then you can
Click on the
resettle.
planet.
Resettle.
and Yep.
Okay, and then I select a new planet that I can put them on.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it should display open jobs on that
Oh.
planet and shit.
Oh.
And unemployed on that planet, the other planet.
Wait, why can't I move it?
You might
How's-
have it
Alright, is
allowed.
resettlement disallowed by your...
Planet owner must have one true. Gestalt consciousness don't have that. Has policy resettlement allowed.
Oh, you probably have...
But you have your policy
Prohibited.
isn't. Yeah,
Why
you have
is
to have that policy?
resettlement prohibited? Why is that?
You're probably because you're egalitarian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what happens then if I do that? Will it piss people off, or what happens?
It'll piss off your egalitarians, yeah.
May not even be allowed to do it. See.
Fucking egalitarian.
Because your policy
I
doesn't
serve
allow
the
resettlement.
Soviet Union.
I say. So wait, let me see. Materialist ethic. Is these guys.
Are
have
you
seen it.
already over capacity, or are you nearing capacity?
I'm nearing capacity on my home planet.
There's also a decision you can do to discourage
Growth. Yeah.
growth.
Could. Yeah. Decision. Reduces pop growth by 75%. Increases upkeep and immigration push. Oh, immigration push. Okay, maybe I'll do that instead. I like that better than forced relocation. That sounds bad.
Right, can we
That's-
start time?
Can we start time? We can start time.
Pretty sure Tom was back.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I heard you. But there was a lot of Stokes stuff going on, so.
Stupid.
Insidious, I presume you personally design all of your ships?
Not in the slightest.
No? Oh, okay.
They're just whatever the computer says is the most efficient. So that's why I have a giant fleet of neutron missile ships.
All right.
Once the ooh, we have more sanctions. Great.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
More military sanctions coming up. Perfect.
Who's military sanctions? What?
Passing more sanctions.
How do I know whether I'm in
Passing
breach or
sanctions
not?
on
Where do I
me?
see where I'm in
Can
breach?
you? So if you look at the community, you see all the people with the alarm over their heads.
Yeah.
They're in
let's see.
sanction. They're getting sanctioned by it.
Where?
So apparently Tom rejoined the Galactic community. Welcome back, Tom. Enjoy our sanctions.
With every fibre of my being, go fuck yourself.
I'm opposing this stuff, but it's still going through.
Maybe somebody has more votes than you.
Wait,
Yeah,
where do
I
I
think
see
that's
the, I don't see
quite
the
a few.
discouraged planetary growth. Oh, I didn't do it yet. That's why. Never mind me. I'm just being an idiot. What happens if I don't have enough housing? They become less happy?
We're just
yes.
here for the dirt cheap alloys, and I'll be back later. I'll probably, yeah, I'm leaving later.
What was that grumbling, Tom?
I'm just here for the alloys,
My
and then
envoy
I'm
died.
leaving again.
That's
Thanks
the
for
case, so here you go. I'll help the price.
Unverx was clogged up there in the pipes a second.
Ooh, I know what I could do. I have an idea.
You're not
Oh.
help. You're not help. You're not help. You're not helping the price.
I know. How
I'm helping
dare
by
you.
seeking all the other prices.
How dare you abuse our galactic community? Come in here and try to rob our people of valuable resources.
I got my resources. I'm gonna leave the moment I can.
What does the Strategic Coordination Center do?
Your ship's faster, gives you more capacity.
And Mega Shipyard?
That lets you build a bunch of ships. It also improves the rate at which they.
Does it improve? Does it make me allow me to build ships I normally wouldn't be able to, or just more
No.
ships?
Just mass produce them. Like I repaired one that was destroyed. It has 20 shipyards, and it builds at 125% rate, and it acts as if it has a one of them academy things. Pretty much, I should just start taking all of the shipyards off of all my other places. Some Titans.
Yeah, Titans finally.
Yep, finally.
So I can only build one science nexus?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can't build more. What the hell? This stuff is just like never good.
I think I finished that dig site.
What the fuck? A lot of declarations there.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
If I build a deconstructor, does it destroy the black hole in any way, or what happens?
Oh, it doesn't.
So you could just it doesn't screw anything up.
I mean, technically it probably is, but it doesn't have any gameplay effect of screwing stuff up.
Okay, thank you.
There's a lot of angry type in there.
Species tampered with. May the spirits forgive us.
I need another fleet.
Why can't I build one of those? Can I only have one megastructure per system or something?
At a time.
I believe so.
Okay.
Your building starts to fill now. A bit of resettling.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
How do I change these bloody things so that I'm not in breach of galactic law?
You need to build a fleet. That's probably your breach.
No, there's loads. I've got a fleet, 2.5k.
Yeah. What is your naval capacity?
I don't know where else I'll find that.
The last number on the top of your screen.
30 out of 56, so I'm over half.
Okay. Question. What is he in?
My diplomatic stance, I'm mercantile. That's in breach apparently, I need to be something else.
Hmm.
But it doesn't hint to what the other else it needs to be.
Become cooperative then.
It won't let me change it to cooperative.
For the choices.
That shouldn't put you in violation because I'm mercantile and I'm not in violation.
Because next to diplomatic stance is a red dot which tells me I'm in violation. And
No idea how he got to be. He's not supposed to be mercantile to begin with. He's
No.
not a. Hmm. Oh, if he recently changed it, he won't be able to change it for a while.
Yeah.
Right.
I do wish it would explain what person's breach was.
Yeah.
I had a little warning that was persistent in the upper left that was telling me when I was in breach for not
Yeah, I've
having
got the
enough
warning.
ships.
I've got the
Look, if
one.
you hover over it,
And I click on it and it brings up the menu. And the ones,
What-
the icons on the down the left hand side, the little dots which I guess are supposed to be green, diplomatic stance is red, war philosophy is red, orbital
What is-
bombardment is red, native influence is red, interference rather is red, native enlightenment is red, and the rest are green apart from leader enhancement, first contact protocols.
Those are red because you changed them. Become green, you can change them back.
The only choices is like a completely, I mean really seriously opposite. First contact protocol, aggressive. That's the one I've got to choose because it won't allow peaceful.
The only one there you seem to be in violation of is the stance, which is weird, and that probably means you changed it. It's just telling you where to find them, so that's where you find it. It's the top choice, diplomatic stance. And
Yeah,
I'm not sure how you became mercantile because you're not a megacorp. So in 10 years, when it is available to change, you should
Right.
change it on to something else.
okay.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
What's a good fourth edict to go for? I've currently got technological ascendancy, enigmatic engineering, voidborn.
Okay, 2 of those have no real influence on things. Let me check here. There might be one that we necessarily wouldn't choose, but it might be very useful in your situation. I can actually see my list now that I picked all of them.
Mm.
I'm not sure what's a good choice. I can't look at the other choices while I have all of them filled.
And I'm going to give you a quick rundown that I've got available. Shared
Okay.
destiny, transcendent learning, executive vigor, imperial prerogative, majesty of nature, mastery of nature.
Mastery of Nature. Read what that one does. I think that might be the right one. What it does before you pick it though.
Our ships have been improved.
Permanently increases the maximum number of districts on a planet.
Not it.
Support
do you have-
by 2.
Do you have World Shaper? Is that might be the one?
What is that? Should be in the list with it.
Yeah.
No, there's no world shaper there.
Be at the bottom of the list.
World shaper's grayed out.
What does it say you need to get for that?
Our ships have been improved. Construction complete.
Requires the climate restoration technology.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
So climate restoration. I believe that's the one that will let you have Gaia worlds, which you could actually use.
Right.
You can just save your point for now.
Right.
Oh, they spawned a new system up in the Port of Jack. You guys probably should conquer your way there and steal it from him before they take it.
Who?
would be for
Me and Steven are not particularly interested.
What is it? What are they doing?
spawn a random event spawn a system called Aruz with an archaeological site. You should capture the site before the Word of Jack can exploit it.
Where is it?
I already tried, they got there first, I'm in another war.
For their homeworld that you captured already in a previous war.
Our ships have been improved.
What's going on? I heard. What the fuck is that?
Huh?
Heard like a some random noise. Not that guy, is a guy. What? How come my food went down? What the fuck? What? My food just went down 80. I don't understand why.
Will change their jobs.
That's a lot.
Or did an edict didn't expire, I presume?
Maybe.
Yeah, a bunch of
No.
mine did.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Yeah. Oh. Woo.
Gene Warrior Army. Well, that sounds fun. I'm having some of that.
Space Marines.
Yeah. Leveraged privateering, what? Naval capacity minus 10%. Trade bureaucratic.
We already have enough. We already have a benefit from the Federation that gives us that trade protection.
Oh, that's 5 jobs. Shit, that's 8 jobs. What the fuck? Okay, let's replace this thing. Something that gives people a house.
Construction complete.
more food issues. Yeah, oh, I see. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. Yeah. Wait, that should fix things. That's gonna fix things because I'm being an idiot.
Oh, you guys should also be opening reliquaries from the Caravaneers, see if somebody can get the Galatron.
Where are they? Caravaneers.
They're right above the socks. We've had this talk.
Oh yeah, of course. Right.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
I think I encountered that before. I believe only one person can talk to them at a time.
It's true.
What happened?
Treaty in the south.
Leg.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I know what I can do. Duh, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's take these guys. Who are they? Mostly?
I'm back. I'm waiting on everyone else.
Oh, we're waiting on you.
Cheers.
Fucking kicked me out of the goddamn menu. That's better. Oh shit. All kinds of issues going on. Oh. You know what? Let's replace this with no fucking jobs. Where's that with that?
System survey complete.
So I'm still equivalent to the Inari. Do I need to be superior? I bet you, like, between us we're all equivalent or more, I bet. So we could go for that now.
The first war you're supposed to be going into is the one against the Germans.
The Germans?
Yeah, because you're supposed to take four systems from them before we attack the Inari.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Friggin' Germans.
Vad gör de?
Well, I'm waiting for Titans to finish. invade them.
Nope.
Probably not against the Germans. They have about 12,000 fleet total.
Oh shit.
What does the ion cannon do?
It's like
There
a
it
heavy defense platform. It has like
I
a
see.
single massive gun, like on a Titan, and it just
Gotcha.
takes low rate of fire, high DPS.
Am maxing out my defenses in my two L gate systems.
If you want, I can open them.
Well, maybe we wait till I'm done building those things.
I don't think Varks has any in his space. So so he could send his fleet to help you defend one of them, and then you could put the majority of your fleet on the other one, and I'll pop the one in the south.
Let's.
Send the
It
fleet
shouldn't
where?
take me forever to.
Where are you going?
Guys, can we kill the Germans in the Inari first,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
we'll worry
yeah.
about the delegates?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
just
Stokes and
preparing
Tom
for
are going to
it.
be all pissy about that because they're going to get ravaged by giant nanite swarms
Well, I'm
if it's
going to
nanites.
be gathering in Steven's space. Stephen,
You
gonna take
you
your
probably
half?
don't need our help. Do you need our help for
No.
for that war?
No,
all right.
no, not at all. Stephen,
You have
Yeah.
armies of some kind, right?
What?
I'm going to go to war with the Germans imminently.
Okay.
Have some armies with you, Varks?
I could make some. You want to bring yours in?
There's a.
That work. Bring your Space Marines.
All right. It'll be a while.
The
gonna get
spirits
in
have
position.
granted us new wisdom.
They're heading towards Eldamar Gate. They'll be there in. Oh, they're heading towards Hess. Never mind. Call it Hess. They'll be there in 700 days.
Yes, where?
The system's
Tell
right
me
up.
when you want me to start the claiming and fighting.
This is right above the Maelstrom, where I assume your ships are going. You guys shouldn't necessarily do the work at the same time because if we may need to conquer more of the Germans to force them to give up the territory, and then Stokes can simply annex whatever's left.
Okay. Well, Dan and I already made an agreement, so whenever Dan needs my military to help with this, I can help, but just tell me when. 'Cause I'm not paying attention to that right now. What's going on?
En uval gör dem.
Need a bit more unity. Or influence, whatever it is.
Reclaim the systems.
He's got to push those claims through 3 jumps of Stokes' space.
Unari.
Still working the Germans. The whole reason we're conquering part of the Germans is so he can claim into the Inari without spending loads of influence.
En uval
Do you want me to claim any of it and then hand the system over to you after we win?
Yeah, yeah.
Which one?
En uval gör dem. En
Your
uval
claims are
gör
going to be
dem.
just as far as his. Let him do it. You can put your Jake. You should focus your claims on like that eastern arm of the
I can't even afford it.
Inari.
Like that.
What,
that
Bert?
southern. I might as well have the north. It's cheaper for me. Mojak and everything there.
Are we talking about dividing? Can we pause for a second? I'm
Oh,
like
no,
really
and then
fucking
again.
hungry too. I'm like very hungry. Can we just pause, come up with a strategy for what we're doing, and then I can get some snack real fast? Because
Like,
like
I don't want it. It's just.
What do? Okay, Dan, what do you want from this, and what do you want me to do regarding these
It's
guys?
too expensive influence-wise for me to even bother. And what
With
am I even
anything?
getting? Yeah, like. It's a
Getting
bit
the
of trade
bridgehead for the
value
next war after.
from Sayama, I suppose. It's 53 there. That's about it. You know,
It'll
You're getting
significantly discount
120.
the invasion
You're
of
going
the
to get
Inari.
125 from Ruhr.
I think it was supposed to be a staging point for the Inari, is really what it was
Yeah,
supposed to
I
be.
suppose.
You're not here to conquer the whole thing. You're only getting 4 systems: Sayama, Rasalis, Reganis, and Korak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything that I should do to
I
help?
can't afford any of them. I need influence.
Like I can't. You mean influence? I can't help you with that.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got an 11k fleet. What's your fleet right now?
I've got 3 fleets.
Yeah,
that
you're
are
good.
like
You
11
got
knots.
20. You got like 36k fleet. Okay. Okay. You're good. All right. Can we take like a 5, 10, 5?
Yeah.
And a 5er.
Are we
Go
taking?
quickly.
So can anyone else claim them and then give them to me?
All right. I'll be right back. 5 minutes.
Can we just keep on going? Because I'm in the middle of a fight.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
right.
Tell me when's a good time to pause, Mark, and then we'll pause.
Pirates. It's
Okay,
here. It's not
go
going to
ahead.
take long. He's going to win.
Boom.
I'd like to watch it. That's
station.
all. See it. Fire station.
Got 'em.
ready. Got 'em. Ah, okay.
Okay. Oh, wait, can we pause then now? It's over?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, 5 minutes. Let me just stretch and get some food 'cause I'm starving.
I can afford Sayama now. I've claimed Sayama.
Enuval gör dem.
Is there like a trade deal where it's like, you give me these systems and I won't wipe out your entire species?
They can't do that.
Like I
No,
can't do
but you
that.
can try and force them to be. You could try and force them to be a subject.
Enuval gör dem.
When they
We're
refuse,
just
they'll
gonna
give you.
kick their butt.
Yeah.
Demand vassalization. We can demand that they permanently submit to us.
Tell you what, why don't we take Sayama and Stokes can annex the whole thing, and he'll just give you those 3 systems.
Enuval gör dem.
Fucking Germans.
Fucking German.
Fucking Germans. So I've just got to build a fucking crew quarters there and park a load of ships there until we're ready, yeah? Staging area for the Inari invasion. The Great Inari Galactic Purge.
Nu est illum. Rima Bostina.
Who has it paused?
Pause for Stokes, he's eating something. Why are you making so many Hawkmen over there? Two Hawkmen. Get rid of some of them. Doing science, you would have formed a research cooperative with time ago.
You heard earlier, you know there's absolutely no cooperation there whatsoever.
I am understanding that, yes. The failure, your two's failure to cooperate has significantly weakened both of you.
mi condenables.
Okay. Alright, he's back. Let's get our timer going.
En nu val gör dem.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
En nu val gör dem.
In Federation, we hit level 4. Working on level 5 now.
Anyone need alloys?
I think they're pretty cheap on the market. It's a good thing we got the market. Where would we be without it?
En nu val gör dem.
Does it cost anything to change the designation of a world?
Look like it.
The spirits have granted
Who
us
is
new
voting for
wisdom.
you?
Construction complete.
This is for Considious.
The continuous
Oh,
one?
no.
No, that's council
mind,
veto
that's-
power.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, council veto power.
I clicked on the permanent council seat, and the message that I was greeted with Considious's ruler was, "Only a moron would oppose us in this vote. Are you a moron?"
I know, that's a challenge for Tom.
No, I just read it in your voice. And it surprisingly worked out well.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Ministry of Culture, can I build unlimited or only one per galaxy, per...
You can purchase additional units of it.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Alloy mega. Right, I'm in position.
En uval gör dem.
You claim anything else from that?
En uval gör dem.
The stuff you're supposed to claim?
En uval gör dem.
Reganas would be the big choice.
En uval gör dem.
Okay, one more system left to claim. Need another 237 influence for Cooch, whatever it is.
Whoa.
En uval gör dem.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. The
What
spirits
is
have
the
granted us new
naval
wisdom.
capacity requirement of the Juggernaut?
It requires 32. You should be able to have one once you have the technology. It's actually
I'm
quite cheap.
building it. Make sure that I didn't overexpand with the rest of the fleet I'm about to try. You guys want me to hyper jump my
Construction complete.
fleet of corvettes in to assist with that war.
Vorks is not. Vorks is in the wrong spot anyway, so I'm not sure what he's planning.
Hmm?
Let's take Sayama, Vorks. They moving? They're not moving. They're all. Yeah, they are moving. Never mind. He's just going slow.
Ännu väl gör dem.
Not
Yeah,
enough
everything goes
influence
slow.
yet.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom.
Oh shit, that's right, that's right.
Construction complete.
Woohoo!
problem now, Stokes?
Let's see what this does, because this is insane if this is what this does.
Let's ask us instead of randomly pressing the buttons.
I pressed the button. I'm gonna see what happens. Wait, what happened? Why are we paused?
Paused.
Not paused.
Mark is lagging out.
Yeah.
Pause now. We'll wait for him to correct.
Looks like Dan still hasn't corrected either.
Mine works is fine.
Yeah, I see.
The only one I see is that's not catching up is Mark.
Can you hear us still, Mark?
Mark?
What? What?
Your internet's screwed or something. You haven't synced up.
He just caught up. Can he hear us though?
I can hear you.
Mark, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Minning.
Yeah, but can you hear us? Sorry.
For fuck's sake, I can hear you.
I just joking. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, it does. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's
Want to
insane.
tell us what it is?
Oh, that's insane. The ambition.
Oh, which one?
Will to power.
I have that going right now. I have 11 influence every turn.
Oh my gosh. It's fucking
Construction
insane.
complete.
When you finish all your traditions,
Mm.
instead of the unity can be used on special edicts that are at the bottom of the edict list. They're very powerful. First one is 20% research speed and an extra alternative.
Construction
Another one
complete.
is 100% build speed to ships and 40% to fire rate for your defensive wars. Starbase upgrade speed and defense platform build speed 100%. Megastructure build speed plus 50%. Capacity plus 1. Planet build speed plus 100. 100% governing ethics attraction with 100% chance to shift. 33% boost to mineral production, 20% capacity boost, and less 20% upkeep. And the last one is 5 extra influence a month.
Rare crystals. Rare crystals.
Oh, Omega alignment.
That's the thing you needed to make it the final thing activate. The activation will be a activation will no, it won't. It will be a project in your special project. Don't do it until you have the fleet back home after the war. You're going to kill him, so you need to have everything on.
En uval gör dem.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Ah, lag.
Big
Lag.
Something's hit it.
Leg.
Something's hit it. Pausing.
Just finished some constructions and started some others.
Everything.
Everybody desynced again.
Everybody's desynced again. We're probably gonna have to pop out and pop back in. All right, let me save.
It's a menu. Okay.
Alright, I am back in. Let me see what the new code is. Brent 901. There you go. Who's not back? Let me get Tom. Where's Tom?
Game's crashed. I'll be there in a sec.
Oh, you crashed. You completely crashed. All right. Yep, Mark then.
Grab some tea.
And join. How much longer are we going for?
Putting a pot on. I don't know. How much do you want to go for?
You're not tired? Okay.
I could go for more. I mean, if we have like a 10-minute break now.
Yep. Okay. Alright, be right back.
Won't get long. Go for another hour or so. Need to stretch my neck a bit. Been craning forward to read all these tiny numbers. Sat there like some kind of hunchback. Be right back.
Waiting on Tom so we can load people.
Still rebooting the game.
So, once everybody's loading in, I'm gonna take a quick AFK to grab a snack. All right, loading everybody in. AFK while you guys all load.
I brought cookies, but you will, you'll have to pretend. Digitally enjoy them.
I'm rationing right now.
Oh, I just crashed.
You're kidding.
Nope, it just crashed on me. Steven, you there? Oh, he's muted.
Ew.
Steven. Does anyone know what the, what is the name of the stereotypical, medical chip from Star Trek.
The best person to answer that is me.
We're at
Yeah, I know.
86%,
That's what I was asking.
88%.
You have to wait for me again because I'm. The game done fucked itself.
Oh,
So do we have to leave the game again?
No. I think you guys just have to wait for me to. Although I might have to wait for him to finish loading.
Okay.
if you didn't quit to menu
I'm back.
before, Mark, then you should. If you're still in the
Sorry?
old one. Like, it crashed and we quit to menu again. Did you do that?
Again? Yeah, I've come into this game now. Do I have to leave this game now?
No, you should be fine. Just I crashed.
If you just
so
loaded
I just,
again, so
I
he
just have
crashed
to
while loading
rejoin
again.
again.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, you're good.
I think I have to wait until you finish before I can actually start again.
Yeah, but this is the second time this has happened.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm in
Steven.
now. So I got to wait
Yep.
for you.
I wanted to ask you, what is the name of the class of ship in Star Trek that's most frequently used as a medical ship?
Well, Oberth can be, Excelsior sometimes. But usually a medical ship is an Oberth. It's the one that was first seen in Star Trek 3, the USS Grissom.
I hate that.
That's usually, and then I think one that looks kind of like it, a mix between that and the Essex class, is the Olympic class, which was shown in All Good Things.
About to say, the Olympia class is also...
Olympia, sorry. Olympia or Olympic? It was one of the two. But anyway, yeah, it was the one that was in All Good Things. And that has like the head of an Essex class and basically the body of an Oberth for the most part, ish.
Huge ball on the front.
Yeah. But sometimes I've seen Excelsior classes be used as medical because Excelsior is one of the most common ships you see in Starfleet in the next-gen era. It basically always indicates a ship that isn't the main ship. Is everyone in, or?
No, Jake crashed.
Oh, I don't remember what I had just done.
It crashed?
Yeah, mine crashed while loading.
Alright. Well, load back in.
Alright, I was just waiting for
You come back and fix it? Yeah, I know. I figured I had to wait till the last person loaded in so I could take my break, or else none of this would be happening. Alright.
Okay, let's see. Housing. Okay.
Excelsior. Was that the Enterprise B?
Enterprise B was a modified Excelsior, yeah.
So that's a large ship.
It's a medium size for next gen era. It's medium large. The Galaxy's larger. The Ambassador is overall larger. The Sovereign's larger. A lot of ships are larger, but I guess the Excelsior is bigger than a Reliant. It's bigger than a Constitution. It's bigger than a Voyager. What's it called? The Intrepid class.
I was thinking it's large for the original series, but you're right. As far as next gen, then it's been outdated by that point.
Right, but no doubt it is the largest ship that you see in the original series in terms of Federation ships.
All right, well, this is loading. I'm going to go secure our chickens. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wonder if that was a euphemism.
No, I think what happens is that you let the chickens out to roam during the day, but then you bring them in at night and you lock them in at night.
At least still have eggs during the apocalypse.
Indeed.
All you're going to have in Florida is tons of long pork, Stokes. But the long pork you can eat.
Long pork?
Long pork.
What's
Oh
the
yeah,
difference
all
between long
the
pork
free
and-
range, Farm,
Free range
transport.
pigs.
Floridian long pork.
Yeah, they get to play tennis all day, golf, whatever they like.
Google long
Shuffleboard.
pork, Stokes.
I don't think I want to. I think it's gonna be some sort of human thing.
No, it's cannibalism.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's gonna be that or alligators.
Mm.
What's wrong with eating alligators? I'm sure Stokes has had alligator.
Mm-hmm. It's like chicken.
Yeah, see? You know why things taste like chicken?
Why?
The chicken was the most recent common ancestor of the weird things you eat and food you do eat.
I see.
So when you think about beef or pork or stuff like that, that's a way different branch of the evolutionary ladder than chickens. Chickens are much closer. Chickens are descended from things that are much closer to a lot of the weird stuff like frogs or alligators or whatever. So when you have an unfamiliar meat, it's more likely to taste like chicken.
Because most of the other meat's mammalian. Cows are mammalian. Lambs. Sheeps. Goats. Pigs. Yeah.
And people don't commonly eat reptiles, at least in America.
Frog. I had frog
Familiar
lips.
with it.
Frog
I
lip.
thought we did down in the
The
south.
point is that you're not you probably don't eat frog all the time, so things don't just taste like frog; they have to taste like something else.
Right.
I thought your southern chaps eat a lot of alligator.
Not really that much.
I guess he's back.
It's not really a
Could be
large
big
part of
party.
anyone's diet. Okay. I don't know what the hell I was doing.
You were muttering something about housing.
Was I?
You mutter things about housing a lot.
Do I?
Well,
You,
I
yes.
need to know what's going on because it looks like I'm out of food again. Minus 46 food.
Are you? Wait.
That makes
Pause. Oh no. Let me just unpause and repause real fast. Let me click and past that. Okay. Now what are you?
Minus 46.
So you're still minus 46. We just passed a tick and we also unpause. So why are you minus?
Are you trying to fix?
Let me fix him real fast before we continue. Let me see what's going on. Window Prime. Okay, well you got that going pretty decently. Okay.
No, he doesn't.
Well, what?
It's an arid world.
It's
It's
an
arid
arid
world, so
world and he's got an Agra on it. Yeah, but it's
No,
It's
as
fine.
in like his pop-up keep is twice of what it should be. So he's using.
oh
like,
because
no-
his pop isn't arid is what you're saying?
Yeah, we already established this.
I thought we talked about this. Yeah.
We did, yeah.
No, but I'm not trying to fix that part. That part he already knows about. I'm trying to
Yeah.
fix the other parts. Okay.
I don't understand why I'm minus 46 food.
Okay. Replace on that world. What's your status with consumer goods? Where are you? Plus minus?
I can't. Consumer goods is plus 6.
Okay. Produces amenities and you need that. Okay. Fuck these robotics people. You don't need to build robotics on here. Well, actually, no. Maybe that is good because they're not. Okay. Well, let's leave that world for now and see if we can find another world we can build some food shit on. Let's look at your main worlds. Agro world. Okay, so there's another world here. A tropical world. It's called Dredden Prime.
Yep.
Replace that precinct house with
That
A-
precinct down to stopping the crime.
you have serious crime there?
Yeah, I did. I did have. That's why I put it
Well,
on
then
there.
you go into decisions and you say start anti-crime campaign or declare
did do that.
or make a deal with
Uh,
crime lords.
Did someone leave?
Consider this.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Nope.
Since he's the host. Okay.
Coronavirus.
Energy Nexus. Okay. You are Energy Nexus on Drayden Prime. First of all, it's an upgraded one that you should downgrade. And secondly, again, you don't need it. You don't produce almost any energy on that world. It is certainly not worthy of an energy nexus. So replace that with a hydroponics farm.
I've already got fucking hydroponics farms all over my systems.
I got that, dude, but this is an agri world, so it makes sense for you to have an agri farm on this world. Either that or change the kind of world it is. But this energy nexus is taking one of your exotic gases, and it's doing almost nothing with it. You have 2 generator districts, and that's it. That's not worthy of an energy nexus that's been upgraded. Replace that energy nexus that's been upgraded with an agri farm. Okay, there we go. That's a start. Okay. Let me look on another planet now that you have. Secundus. Mining world. Okay. Hollow theaters. Seems a little unnecessary for a Gaia world. Okay. What's your minerals I like now? Plus, minus?
Plus 22.
I mean, your energy?
Plus 51, but that'll change.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know it'll change. I know it'll change. I got you. That energy grid. What's with the energy grid? What about your alloys?
Alloys are alright, they're plus 18.
Okay, fine. They're fine. Okay, I don't know what to replace that energy grid with, but I would suggest, since it's a Gaia world, to replace that with a gene clinic. You see the energy grid on Dratum Secundus? There's no need for that energy grid. Replace it with a gene clinic. It'll give you good jobs, and it'll raise your pop growth on a Gaia world, which is important. Okay. Energy grid, Dratum Secundus, replace with gene clinic. The idea being is that you only use an energy nexus. Here's the rule. Only use an energy nexus if you have at least 5, if not 6, energy districts. Don't use it otherwise. It's not worth it. Alright, cool. Okay, next planet.
Can we move slowly while you guys discuss this?
Oh, you're back?
No, I've been back for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, that should start the fix. Hold on, no, there's a food issue still. Mining world.
You're taking a lot of energy from me. You ain't giving me any extra food, mate.
Well, not yet, but it will be. Okay, what's your moat situation? Real quick, this is the last change I'll make. What your exotics? What are they at right now?
There's no symbol for that.
Right next to research, just to the right of it.
There's research.
So right to the right of the research. Okay, so you have energy, minerals, food, consumer goods, alloys, influence, unity, research, and then rares. Or what are they called? Strategic resources, rare resources, whatever.
What is that? Minus 15.
Minus 15.
Yeah.
Okay, something's awry. Okay, click on it, and
He's upgrading stuff that he doesn't have the rare resources to cover.
Well, I removed stuff from him. I removed the upgraded energy nexuses from him. Oh, there's another one here.
See if it works.
But what happens if he tries to withdraw from something that he doesn't have on a rare?
If that's the thing that screwed Varks over before, is that he had everything upgraded and he didn't have any resources to cover him. When it doesn't have the resource, it shuts down.
I got that. Okay, so then let me read through this one at a time. What's your moats like? The first one in those rares.
Minus 4.
Okay, that needs to be fixed. I need to figure out what's using up all these damn moats. Next one?
Minus 5. Minus 5.
Okay, and then the crystals are minus 5 too?
Yeah.
And everything else is what, 0 or 0?
0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Okay, so now we need to figure out, you've upgraded a lot of your buildings. The thing is, Mark, when you upgrade a building, it uses a rare resource. So you need to make sure that you have enough refineries to give you that. Now, one of the things I'm trying to do is remove the buildings that have been upgraded for no reason, namely energy nexuses, which you don't really need. You have an energy nexus. I'm on Siggy Prime. Siggy Prime?
Right.
That energy nexus, at the very least, you have 3, so I'll let you keep it, but downgrade that one to a regular energy from a, yeah, there we go.
Should also downgrade the mineral purification hub.
Is there one there? Let's see. Chemical plants, mineral purification hub. Downgrade that one. Yes, definitely.
I can't.
No? What do you mean?
I can't select it.
Why can't you select it?
Maybe because the game's paused.
No, you should be able to select an infinite amount of
Construction
things.
complete.
But now.
Now I can.
Okay.
He downgraded it, Stokes. The first thing, it changed the orientation.
Oh, and then he needed to reset. Okay. So you're fine there, I guess. Amenities, okay. Precinct. You need housing. One of the reasons your pop's unhappy there is housing. So you need to replace one of these things with housing. Maybe replace one of your hollow theaters with housing. It's a lot of hollow theaters. I think I'd rather you have housing.
The other day to put 2 on there.
Huh?
I got told the other day to put 2 on there.
2 hollow theaters here?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the bigger problem is you're -2 on housing, and you're only going to get worse, and you don't have any
Doesn't matter.
districts
that
left.
has a very minimal impact.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
You don't have to have perfect housing. My capital has -13 housing. The stability is 79%.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, well, let's look at the next planet here. Okay, I'm looking at I'm looking in the Canada system. I'm looking at New Ontario, huh? It's okay. Yeah, again, one of the things that you might be penalizing you is that you're over on your resources. So if we fix that, it might actually depenalize you. Downgrade that energy nexus again. Let's see. You got alloys, a double upgrade.
It also downgrade the purification hub and the food processing center.
Yeah, downgrade both of those.
But I need food.
I got that.
You don't have that many agricultural districts.
Well, it's got 4, but yeah, the problem is, Mark, that here's the thing. When you have not enough rares, it's going to downgrade all your production. All the shit's going to shut down.
Oh. So when you don't have the rare to cover that, it doesn't work.
Ah,
so
okay.
You have
so
a slot that is doing nothing. So it's worse. It's actually having an upgraded building with no rare material is worse than having the upgraded building, because the unupgraded building would still be producing extra food. Your upgraded building has no resources backing it. It does not produce a squat.
I got you. Okay, so what are your rares like now?
You're gonna have to clip a month before so you can see.
Oh.
-4, -5, -5, 0, 0, 0.
No, okay.
0.
Okay. Pause. Okay. Okay. Now what are they?
-1, -2, -5, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Okay, you're getting
over
there.
on the crystals.
Crystals. Okay, so let me see if we could downgrade a few more things here. Let me just count it out so I don't have to have you go another month. It was 1, 2, 5. You said -1, -2, -5.
-1, -2, -5.
Okay. Well, let's find you some crystals. Okay, you see these replicators on Neontario? Downgrade them.
Wait, don't.
What? Why not?
Because those are probably his most productive replicators. Look on the other worlds. He's probably, because if you look
okay, well, I was trying to keep it fast because, we were running out of time, but okay, fine.
It's not going fast. Let's find he had some worlds. So go to the world of Siggy Prime, downgrade the civilian fabricator there because he is getting less production out of that.
Okay, Siggy Prime. Yeah. Yeah, downgrade that one. That's good.
The one on Wendell Prime should also be downgraded.
Yeah, that's 2 we've saved.
Looking.
Okay. Okay,
Okay, he's gonna have to downgrade on the homeworld. He doesn't have any. I don't think he's got but like 1 crystal.
Yeah. So one of the things, let me see if he can take it from a system easily. Let me see if he's got like something he didn't
He's used
capture.
them all. He's not. There's nothing around him.
Okay, there
He's
is.
been isolated for 100 years.
I know, but you never know. You never know whether it's been taken or not. Maybe it never was.
Basically, Mark's got like 2 gases, 3 motes, and I think 1 crystal.
Hmm. Okay, so on Hishix, you have 2 civilian fabricators you can downgrade. Oh, but I see that's got a bonus. Yeah, still, you can't afford them. Can't afford them. Okay, that's enough civilian fabricator downgrades. Now we need to get him an exotic gas. Do you have a research lab somewhere that you've upgraded?
So I got a fix for that. On Terrac Prime, he can build a pump for his gas. There's a bubbling swamp. He can make a gas extraction well.
Okay, well then he needs to replace one of these.
He's going to build civilian industries. He should cancel that and build a gas extraction well.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Right.
And then
that's the only special I found, I think, that can be used for that.
Okay. Are we mostly good then on him? I'll let him go another month and then I'll come back. We'll come back to it. Let me get a few things done on my side in the meantime. Jeez.
So can we unpause now?
Yeah. Yeah, but it didn't make sense for him to continue if he was not getting basic economy working. It was like we needed to fix that for him. Where's the council vote? Where do I see the council vote?
It's just based off of our what the hell is it called?
Thematic
weight.
Right, I
no
get that
vote.
that's what gets us in the council, but what does it mean?
Shown on the community tab that there's
Okay.
an election in the top 3 contenders are under where it says Galactic Council.
Oh, okay. And but how is that different from a regular election?
Just automatically happens. You just have to have diplomatic weight behind you.
No, but that's not telling me what it does. I understand how to get on the council.
It gives you 20% extra weight.
Okay, but there's no separate vote that I'm doing right now.
No, there's not.
No.
Okay, that's what I wanted.
The council has certain powers. Like, did we end up getting veto power?
We're working on it.
Now I've got loads of unemployment.
Good.
Yeah, just for a while. but it's balancing your economy. Okay, now that we've had another tick, real fast. What's your rares now like?
-1, -2, -2.
On rares.
0, 0, 0.
Okay, so we still need to remove some things. Alright, let me take a look again.
He just said 0, 0, 0.
No. That was on the bottoms. You,
The bottoms. Yeah, the bottoms don't matter.
0, 0, 0.
yeah. But he's at -1, -2, -2, he said. Okay, let's go through this again.
Once he builds that gas refinery, he'll have an extra 2 in the middle. So he only needs to get an extra 1 moat and an extra 2
Yeah, I need to
crystal.
I'm gonna find some moats. Okay, trade.
He's exploited everything with his entire empire. Is to either build them.
No, I mean I'm
or-
trying to find how he could downgrade certain things for moats. Is what I'm saying. Just trying to find where he's using up his moats.
If you look at the planetary deficit,
Food processing
tell him.
center. Okay, so fine. Okay, so here's what you do. Let me do you have an empty slot anywhere on any planet right now, Mark? Anywhere? Like, and does any planet have an open building slot?
I'm looking.
Okay, sorry.
It would have,
I was just clear.
It'd have an orange emblem underneath the name.
No, he doesn't.
In-
The only
Doesn't?
open slot is the one we're building the gas extractor on. He needs
Okay.
that. So he's going to have to downgrade an alloy plant on one of these worlds.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so on your capital, can you replace your... Oh, there's something you could replace on this world.
Hishix, downgrade the food processing center. It'll save 1 moat for the cost of
Yeah, but he's gonna need food. I'm thinking more of get him more moats. Like
it's
have
a
him
food
get
processor on 3 farms.
I know, but he says he wants food. I'm trying to... Okay, how about this? Replace your mineral purification plant on the Ontario, and replace it with... or replace your monument, even better. Replace your or even better, replace your gene clinic with a replace your gene clinic with a what was it? A moat maker. Whatever makes moats, I forgot what they're called.
Chemical something or other.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. That should help. Continuing, sorry. Just trying to help him balance his economy.
Yeah, no, it's...
So which one am I doing? The monument or the gene?
The monument, I would get rid of the monument. You don't need it.
And I'm reading what?
What?
Chemical plants. you said.
Moats. Something that makes moats.
It's called chemical something. I'll find the name of it here.
Chemical plant.
Yep, chemical plant.
Another 100 or so influence and we're good.
The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction complete. The spirits have granted us new wisdom. Construction complete.
How long do I need to wait for this to sort itself out? Because my food is now jumped up to the -76.
No, what happened? Did someone just die? What happened? What happened to my scientist? What happened to my scientist? How do I find out if he died?
You went into I think you went into an enigmatic fortress. Because all of a sudden I was aware of an enigmatic fortress.
Oh. Oh, wait, who was this? This was... Okay, so I needed another scientist. Oh, it was the ingenious one. Fuck.
Your food numbers all of a sudden changed again?
-77 now.
Okay, that was just about the month tick over, so...
We'll take a look at it. But it shouldn't have gone down that quickly, because nothing we did reduced your food, really. We're almost... Okay. Do you need help, or can we continue?
I'm looking at his planets now to see if
okay.
there's anything I can
What's your rares now, Mark? Any of them still in the negative, or what's up?
-1, -2, -2.
Still?
Yes.
Jeez.
And I'm now -76 food, 77 food.
Yeah. Okay. And nothing else is negative though.
My consumer goods is now negative. It's now.
Okay. Now, do you have 0 of anything?
No.
What are your total numbers? Like your stored?
+16 stored.
Yeah, stored. Give me your stored numbers.
2K, 1.1K, 1.3K, 6K.
I'm missing a number.
5.3K.
Okay. Okay, so that's fine.
I'm now -49 in consumer goods because you told me to downgrade those.
Yeah.
Industries.
I know, but that shouldn't have changed it.
But downgrading them, of course it would. They're not producing as much, are they?
Didn't have the materials to make them work anyway.
Unless the game's bugged and it's letting them do it.
I don't think the game's bugged.
Yeah. It is a good question why all of a sudden he needs so much more food and consumer goods, or he's producing less.
What did you have him do?
Downgrade some consumer goods factories because they were using rares that he didn't have. Okay, so one of the things that you can do, Mark, is to replace your research labs with economy stuff to try and fix your economy, and then from there you can maybe rebuild some labs. But you have 3 labs on New Ontario, 2 of which are consuming 4 gas. You could replace those with you can replace those with the consumer goods if you're really that low on consumer goods. You can replace them with consumer goods.
With the civilian.
Yeah, the civilian
I
replica.
need the research lab so that I can get the terraforming to change the planet so my people will be happy.
That's true.
Never get there though.
But yeah. You know what the other thing might be regarding food is there might be a place where we had you build something that has workers that didn't have workers before, and the workers that used to be on food are now specialists, and they got dragged off of food. That's possible. That's quite possible.
That's 6 open farmer jobs on New Ontario.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so on New Ontario. Okay, so what's your energy like?
Plus 16.
What do you have in
Okay.
store?
What you could do, you see in New Ontario, you could move all your clerks and move them over to food. So what you could do is prefer farmer on New Ontario. Switch your preferred to farmer. Did you do that?
How would I do that? Where else is it?
So if you go to population in New Ontario and you go to your second tab, you can select farmer, and that will prioritize the workers fill out farmer. Now there's other ways that you can manipulate this more fine-tunedly, but I don't know if I want to suggest it because it requires a lot of micro. But at the very least you can click on farmer, and a lot of your other guys will move to farmer. There you go. Okay, so that should immediately give you quite a bit of food on the next tick over. Let me see if I can do that on some other planets real fast. See if there's some, like, you're doing too many.
He has access to slaves that he can free if he really needs to fill out some positions with workers.
Okay, so for instance, if you go to Wendell Prime, you can also select farmer, and that makes sense because that one's an agra world with an agra thing. So click on where it says farmer and prioritize farmer.
Wendell.
In Wendell Prime.
Well, they're 25 out of 28.
Right, if you click on it, it'll become 28 out of 28. Boom. Okay, that gives you 3 more food workers. Let's see, Wendell, that was that, and then you had a Agra in Drayton. Let me look at it. That one's full. Okay, so in Drayton Secundus, you can click on food on that one. It's not going to do that much, but it will be one more job at the very least. Boom. Okay, that's a start. Is that everything? I didn't
Yeah.
check the bottom
I've
planets.
cycled
Romanesque.
through.
How do
I'm
you
just
cycle
looking-
through easily without using the map?
There's those arrows up at the top when you're looking at a planet. You can use that to just. Go
Oh,
through.
really? Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that's so helpful. I was doing it manually in the map.
That's how I hunt through everyone's planets to find places to build
I
My-
did not know that.
my branch offices.
Okay, well, so that should fix your food quite a bit. As much as is possible, at least, for now. And then what was the other issue you had? Just food for now. And some rares that we still need to fix, but this should fix your food situation. Let's...
Minus 49 consumer goods because you told me.
Oh,
down.
consumer goods. Okay, let me look to see what the story is with your consumer goods jobs. Okay, that's full, that's
I think the
full, that's full,
Main
full.
stories he doesn't have a whole lot.
Okay, here's
16.
here's two on Siggy. And then specialists. No, so the best you could do is on Siggy, you could prioritize them. You could prioritize artisans on Siggy. It's the best you could do right now.
12.
That'll get him 12 at least. Do you see that, Mark?
I'm looking for a.
Siggy Prime.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Siggy Prime is in the.
Who's fucking sending me shit? For fuck's sake, I'm in the middle of sorting stuff out.
Alright, alright.
What's the artisan symbol?
What? What's the what?
It is. It looks like a factory with a smokestack and a kind of an orange. There you go.
Okay. Should drastically fix things. I'm surprised why his consumer goods changed so heavily. Considering we didn't actually have him replace factories, just downgrade ones that weren't doing anything. Oh, you know what? Unless... Is it maybe the pop limit works even with the downgrades and they just don't get the extra productivity? Maybe that's what happens. You still get the jobs. Let me see, I can actually tell that from this planet. Because he's got upgraded ones and he still doesn't have enough crystal. So what's happening? So...
Can we play yet? I've got Titan Assembly Yards building here.
Almost. Hold on a sec. Produces 4.5. And it's supposed to produce 48 with 8 jobs. That's 6. Okay, so what's happening is 16 jobs. Okay, so here's what's happening, guys. Okay. He's allowed, if he keeps them upgraded, even though he doesn't have the rare, he gets to keep the job. The job just doesn't produce the 50% benefit that the upgraded building should produce. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Do you know the difference between the...
It's producing more, but not at 100% capacity.
Hold on, let me see if I'm doing this right.
Which plan are you looking at?
I'm looking... Because I think when you upgrade a building, it doesn't only give your jobs more jobs. Each one of those people in that job produces more per person, don't they?
Nope.
Correct. Yeah, they do.
Yes. So
In most buildings, that's the case.
yes. So what was happening? So I now understand what's happening. Mark, when you downgraded the buildings, it's true the buildings weren't giving you the bonuses, and that's why they weren't really worth it. But they were giving you the jobs, and so the jobs were removed, and that was why your consumer goods went down. But we understand that now. I don't think none of us knew that before. But it was still the right decision to make because you need to balance your economy, and we need to figure out how to do that correctly. And what you were doing was not balanced. Anyway. Okay. Unpause? We good?
Actually, Tom might be right.
I am right. I just worked it out. And I've worked
I'm
out
looking at
before,
them.
and I was right.
So they don't
Well, I
produce
was
more.
looking-
They don't produce more, they just produce more jobs. And the more jobs you
Depends.
produce,
It depends on what
increase-
jobs-based production means. If that
Jobs-based
if-
production means the base production for the entire building itself. So if you calculate something like and work out what the difference is between the jobs from an upgrade and how much, it will always be the same amount. So my consumer goods building always produces 6.
But then that means that the
30,
upgrades don't matter. I mean, the
They do
upgrade.
matter, though.
No. Sorry, but upgrades don't matter. I mean, I could upgrade a ton, not be able to pay for it with rares, and still get the jobs out of it. If that's the only thing, then I don't need rares. What do I need rares for, other than once in a while I can buy them if I need to do some sort of...
Condense your planets. To condense your planets, when you get higher levels of population, you can condense them down by using one slot for an upgraded building.
No,
So more
no, you
population.
completely misunderstood what I was saying, Tom. I was saying the exact opposite. What's the point of not upgrading everything and going into strong deficit with your rares if there's no penalty for that? There's got to be some sort of penalty for that. At the moment, we haven't seen it.
Penalty for just upgrading and not using your... Dude, you have a 25% resource output drop whenever you're in a deficit of any of those 3 resources. That's your penalty.
No. Of the rares?
If you're in a shortage of any of the 3 major rares, exotic gases, rare crystals, or volatile modes,
Yes.
you get a 25% resource output drop, empire-wide.
Of everything or of rares?
Every resource.
Well, then that's his problem. Then that's Mark's problem. It's not that his economy is bad. It's that we need to get him out of this rares deficit, which has been hampering his economy by 25% on everything.
75, because they stack.
So 75. So no wonder his economy... See, this is why I was saying we needed to sort out his economy and pause. This guy thinks he doesn't know how to play, and yet his economy's 75% down because he's been in fucking deficit.
Send him some of those goods then, guys. I don't know why I haven't been.
Well, that's why we need to... Okay, so here's the story, Mark. If you downgrade and stop being in deficit in the rares, your economy will see a huge boost. And then what you need to do, once you have that boost in place, look at what you don't need to get your base minerals and replace them with refineries that get you the rare minerals so you can go back and re-upgrade your buildings and not be in deficit. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Alright, Stokes, send him the rares and we'll see if it worked.
What?
Send him the rares and we'll see if it worked.
I need rares.
I'll say I'm.
Okay. I'll do one of it. I'll do 2 of them. Which one do you have the most of? Which one do you have the most of? I'll do the others.
I have. The most I have is almost 9,000 of the crystals.
Okay, you send him the crystals. I'll send him the other 2.
Mark, don't ignore these, please. Accept all of them.
I'll wait until. Let me know once you've accepted Stevens, and then I'll send mine.
Okay. Has anyone? Who's sending what?
I've sent some of everything.
Like per month?
No, just for now. To see if that fixes
Oh, I
it.
see. Yeah. That'll fix it temporarily. Yeah. Okay, so you just sent him like 200 of each. Actually, I see. I could do it that way too.
I
Let
sent
me
him
do it that way, that's
1,000
better.
motes and 1,000 crystals, so that should.
Okay,
that should
motes and crystals. Alright, so let me send him some gas then. That should hold him for quite some time, actually.
Yeah.
Where is he? Mark, where are you? Fuck, why don't I see you on the list?
You can just click on the one of his symbols over in his space too, and it'll open it up.
Oh well, okay, let me do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I do it.
May offer trade deal, and you need gas. Resources, exotic gases. Okay. Let me just get your sensor link again. Confirm. Okay, take that. Okay, has everyone sent everything?
Have.
Alright, I'm just gonna unpause and go to the next click over and see what happens. Okay, Mark, what's your economy like now?
Alright, 410 food, 107 consumer goods.
In the
Plots. Oh my gosh! This guy was operating with a 75% reduced economy this whole time. Oh jeez. Okay, so what?
Wow.
Give me the pluses for all of them now, just so I can hear them.
Plus 128, plus
Yeah.
175, plus
Yeah.
410, plus 410,
Yeah.
plus
Jesus
107,
Christ.
Yeah.
plus 48.
There you go, Mark. You're welcome. Now, before you run out of rares, build some buildings that get you the rares that you're in deficit with, so that you go back to at least 0 with those 3 rares. If you go to near 0 in terms of how many rares you have left, either buy some rares on the exchange or reorganize your shit, because now you're good to go. Okay?
I've got a synthetic crystal plant and a chemical plant.
Good.
I've got
Should replace a couple of those farms he had you build with the specialist things to get the rare crystals or the.
Well, at least on a
yeah.
non-aggro planet, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be better to sacrifice food for those than don't
Yeah.
sacrifice mineral because you
Yeah,
need
to use minerals to make them
feed
work.
those.
Right. So if you have an aggro farm on a planet, let me see if you have an aggro farm on a planet that isn't an aggro. Let's see. Okay, so mining. Okay, so you see on Roich Habitat, you have
now. I'm doing it now.
exactly perfect. Nice.
All right, he knows what he's doing.
Okay, cool. You're on your way now, though. Jeez.
Chemical plant. Need exotic gas refinery.
Okay, so that's why you don't want to go into deficit, because it does affect your economy. Even the rares do.
Yes.
Okay. Jeez.
Synthetic crystals.
One thing that might help with this, the UI, the default UI is shit at letting you see what your rare
Yeah.
stocks and income is.
There should be an expanded, because there's horizontal
There
space. I mean, I don't know, unless
Yeah,
people are
there-
running at 640 by 480, there's fucking horizontal space there.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you what mine looks like.
Yeah.
Windows Snap. Okay.
You just click on
This
it.
is with
It
a.
appears out. Click on it. Left click on it.
Time move, please.
Okay.
I made it a couple of years in this part. Somebody stopped it immediately.
Well, now it's like that was important because he wasn't. I mean, he was completely crippled in the game. A 75% economy hit is pretty considerable. Housing. Okay, housing there.
Construction complete.
Varks, are you about ready to attack the Germans yet?
Never attack. Only retreat.
Make the claims.
What are you, French?
We never attack. Only retreat. See.
And don't give me that Napoleon bullshit, because he was Austrian. No, I'm thinking of
No,
something
he
else.
was Corsican.
Just need a 46.
That's right.
For some reason I lost the
Construction
claim on
complete.
Razalas. Someone claimed it against me or something.
En val gör dem.
Hey, 91%.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
We have Titan assembly yards.
Construction complete.
Okay, I'm gonna call it a night there.
Okay. Give me a sec while I reorganize a few things before we save.
Alright, guys.
Good night then.
Good night, mate.
Well, I just started building Titans. Guess we'll finish off the Germans next time.
Probably the Inari shortly thereafter.
Yeah.
It's going to take Vark's time to earn back the influence to be ready for the
Oh, right.
Inari. So after the German war, I'm going to launch a war on the Stuxtasians and the Bostonians. I have lots of claims on them. It'll be fun.
Yeah, so I guess I can join in with that.
Yeah, we'll just completely crush them all, I'm sure. Yeah, they're pathetic.
Just do a 1-through on all my planets, and then I'm done.
I think I'm pretty good.
Bet you think you're pretty good.
Yeah. Started colonizations on 2 new worlds. Everything is stable.
I am not a huge
Very
fan
stable.
of the... I'm not a huge fan of the Void Dweller thing. Micromanaging the populations on these habitats is...
You build a bunch more
Is
habitats. I
annoying.
haven't been paying attention.
I've built several more, but I still don't.
Oh, it was initially powerful, was the thing.
Okay.
Is Void Dweller's not good?
Well, I
it's
mean,
not as bad as it could be.
I had a question. Since you're doing Void Dwellers, can you do research assistance on a habitat?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
I guess the benefit is being able to put a colony wherever you fucking want.
Damn right.
But you can't build the habitat straight off either. So there's a limitation in the beginning.
Yeah, there is.
Um,
Now that I've got more and I can shift people around, it's getting a little bit better, but I still
I
don't
look at
like
it.
the.
Especially for a megacorp, it's a very advantageous start because those 3 separate stations, if we look at Massachusetts, are producing 124, 257, and where's the last one? It's hiding. And 138 trade value, for a total of about 520 trade value. And comparatively, let me look at my home system, I'm making 189. And I got a pretty buffed up. I don't have a very trade-oriented world. The only special trade thing I have is the stock exchange, but
Oh.
he's basically got 3 excellent things there for trade, and in the early game, that's giving you a lot of money.
Okay. Yeah.
What happened to my admiral?
Die,
Did he?
probably.
No, it's now the leader. That's what it is.
It can also happen. That's probably what happened to your researcher before when you were confused.
Okay, let me just.
Is there a limit to the number of habitats you can build in a system, or could I
Really?
just,
No.
like?
You have to have as many as you have places to build it. You have to build around some sort of thing. You could build
Yeah.
more in your home system. Actually, but
I suppose it could, as long as you've got administrative capacity for it, or if you're not concerned about exceeding that. But that is interesting to be able to just. Okay. Hadn't thought about that side of it, but
I mean, any player can theoretically do that and just build as many habitats as they feel like. It's just habitats for us are less meaningful, less impactful because our populations aren't designed to work in them. I know Mark has the Voidborn. I assume you have Voidborn. Yeah, because it'd be incredibly stupid for you not to have it. That's actually for Jake.
yeah, they have Voidborn.
Yeah, you had to have Void. I can't see you having gotten this far without done Voidborn. So yeah, you can basically stick anybody you've picked up into your habitats to fill them out too. So we have to have Voidborn. You could have made a decent start without Voidborn on those habitats. Because you're
I did, because they had already picked Interstellar Domination before I was playing them.
In Interstellar Domination, I know that a couple, Tom and probably Stokes, don't like that as the first pick, but it is important for some. I mean, actually, it's not very important for a megacorp, but for many of our civilizations, expanding out, getting that initial expand done, and being able to lock out systems, and the biggest thing cutting you down there is influence. I've gotten games where it's only cost me like 20 influence to take a system.
Wow.
Oh, if you manage to stack all the shit up. I mean, if you're xenophobic, if you have the right leader, you have who has the right things, you get the domination, you get the expansion tradition. Yeah, you can really carve out an empire early when the things you're getting from space is the most meaningful.
Okay, well that makes more sense. And I was struggling to see what the benefit was at this stage of the game, and now I see that it's essentially I've passed the prime of.
Past the prime of Voidborn, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to quit whenever anyone else is.
Right. I assume nobody else needed all that time, right?
Oh, I'm good.
Mark, good.
I think I'm good now.
Yeah, I think you can save.
It is saved. We can go.
Mark, I'm sorry we didn't know what was going on with your empire sooner.
Just made one
And
change. Can you save again?
I appreciate that you took the time to help him figure out what was going on, Stephen.
Yeah, I mean, I knew something was amiss, and I was curious what it was. So I'm glad that Mark's got it sorted now.
Okay.
It's
So
not
I guess
because it's biological pops.
Yeah, so biological pops aren't that bad, I guess,
Well,
if Delworth, right?
that is a contributing factor to the whole situation, is that the productivity of, out of his 6 worlds, productivity in 4 of them is bad as a result of poor habitability. And that's very hard to catch up on. The ideal way to do that is that you get terraforming and then you terraform the worlds and then you colonize them and people like it.
He inherited these guys though, right? So that could have been a problem that he'd been handed.
No,
No, that was a long time ago.
colonized them. They had not colonized. They didn't, when he inherited them, they had not even expanded over most of the world yet.
Okay.
Yeah, 90% of what the systems and all that is him. They were very early on. He was like an hour in or something when he joined, or something.
I thought he joined about the same time as me, which would have been day 2 or later.
Was it? No, I didn't think so. Oh, we cropped.
I swear I remember him joining after me because I don't know.
Alright then. Ending the stream.